And now we see if this works. How's this doing? How's this doing? Okay, are we live? Just double checking. Because I can hear music, so I think we're live. Just double checking. Haha, perfect. Hey guys, welcome back here. Elyon here, and I have something fun I want to do. Well, I say fun. Well, yeah, fun. For me. So I figured if I'm gonna play this game, because I was messing around with the Baldur's Gate character creation, and on my other channel, Archer and Thief, which I'll link in the description once I'm done here, I started doing a modded playthrough recently, and I was like, oh, this is cool, because I made Meru a storm sorcerer, and I got a bunch of mods so I can use a whole bunch of storm-based spells, lightning and thunder and all that stuff. So I was like, I started thinking, I was like, what other characters can I make? I tried making Lydia, but she had to be a tiefling, so that was something. And then I started trying to mess with a few other characters and stuff on in my free time. So I thought, why don't I make Elyon? And I did. I mean, obviously I gotta make him again now, but like, I have an idea of what I want to do with them. It's gonna be so much fun. But how this is gonna work is I'm gonna kind of treat this like my Dragon Age Origins playthrough that I did on my main channel, or my main gaming channel, yeah. Where I basically roleplay as the character, because it's tricky to do this when the characters already can talk and have voice lines. I know technically your Tav talks, but it's like very, very spread out. Like, it's not often enough to be consistent. They have actually, most of the time it's unspoken dialogue that you have to pick for yourself. So I figured, who else to play me but me, right? And I'm gonna kind of treat it with the same rules that I would when I was playing my Dragon Age Origins playthrough. Which, I'll see if I can find a link for that at some point to put here. But while I'm playing the game, I stay in character. I will think of it like D&D, but it's just me. I stay in character while I'm playing the game. If I decide to pause or take a break, then I'll like break character for a bit. Like if someone messages me in the chat, I'll pause or respond to it. Or vice versa. If I'm selling gear or looting or leveling up, those are my only other things. Outside of that, nothing. And I gotta be careful though, because there is nudity in this game. Alright, you ready? Jumping in. And we're gonna play. I'm playing right now with Meru on normal because I added some stuff to make the game a little bit more challenging. But at the same time, I figured I already beat the game on normal before, so I'm gonna do it on Tactician. And then I guess if anything, I mean, I'll show you some of the mods down the line, but obviously I can't use some of them. But I'll try to show off what I can. And I guess if a cutscene or something happens, I'll be able to drink some water and some coffee and some Powerade. I always love the cinematic. It kind of reminds me of like an MMO, where it's like, I mean, obviously the game is still great, but the level of detail is not like this, because this is like so beautifully animated. It's so good. it's so fucked up because she's conscious for this too. This is just. Did he just use the force? Like, did he force you to look at him? Imagine you just, he just like bites the head off that thing real quick, just like a fucking, Okay, reset to, no, don't reset. So obviously there's a few things in the mod too that I can't show off properly yet, but for instance, the origin, I did throw in some new, like, you got the obvious ones, right? All the obvious characters, but then you got, like, you can be a vampire, a full vampire, a spawn, a lesser spawn, a werewolf, etc, etc, etc. But how we're gonna do this is, yeah, we'll start with this one. Now for Elyon specifically, because I didn't want to just make him human, because that's kind of like normal. He is a hedgehog, but like, no. I figured try to get something a bit more out of this. Cause also, I did human on my first playthrough of this game, which I know basic, but like, I figured I'd start with the simple stuff. I could make him like a halfling, so he'd be short. But no. Let's see. What was it again? That's what it was. I think I made him a half elf because a Fey ancestry is kind of useful. Wait. Yeah, why not? Take the bag, take the body cats. Which ones would suit him? Let's see. What is this one? Magic. I mean, outside of the wind, Elyon doesn't really mess with magic, so no. Oh, okay. Exploration. What's this one do? Lights. Nah, I'm fine. Relentless endurance. We'll go wood elf. Give him a, yeah, give him some good stealth checks. Now for classes, there's like the regular ones: barbarian, bard, cleric, druid, fighter, monk, paladin, ranger, rogue, sorcerer, warlock, and wizard. So for specifically, I know for a fact I made Meru a sorcerer and a fighter, because I did throw in some stuff to where you can actually make yourself more of an unarmed fighter. It is possible. So that's one side of the spectrum. The other one will be, I'm gonna make Elyon a monk, because outside of his gauntlets, he doesn't wear armor anyway, so it kind of works out. And they fight with the staff, he fights with the staff. I just feel like that's useful, you know? And then, what was the other thing gonna be? No, not, I wasn't gonna make him a warlock, no. See, rogue works for him too, because he is sneaky and stuff. So, yeah, either I'd make him a ranger because of his, like, yeah, either a rogue or a ranger, but I'll cross that bridge when I get there. And then, what else was there? Yeah, so we'll go with monk. Also, I did make it to where anybody can get a deity now. And I also threw in the entire Greek pantheon. So we got the Furies, the Fates, the Reyes. It's like, who would his thing be? Nature and passion? But I figure for this game, I might as well make my deity one that actually works with the game. Saloon could work. Yeah, I could see Saloon. Goddess of Fortune. The original Goddess of Fortune. An ancient goddess, she is part of the Olympic pantheon, the Netherese pantheon. She experienced the temporal goddess. I can't tell if this is an actual one or not because Zeus is also marked over here, so I gotta be careful. Okay, but just in case, Goddess of Fortune, that's a pretty good one. I'll hold off on that one though. Sexy person. Mistra. Inspiration, invention. That'd be more like a boo thing. I mean, this also works for boo, I guess, yeah. Anything else? Yandala? As the mother of the halfling... Oh, that's halflings. Oh, okay, that's Lost the Drow. Uranus. Yeah, this one is specifically a god. Yeah, and then there's Zeus. Alessra is the goddess of good, aligned drow, beauty, song, and freedom. Who favors those who gamble and set out on an adventure with the utmost skill and daring. Bahamut, Tiamat, and Aether. How about... I feel like this works, yeah, I'll take this one. Oh, okay, let's see now. Acolyte. Oh, they have proficiency in stealth, though. I mean, technically he is a criminal, but that's not the only thing he is. Survival. Persuasion. Mercenary company. That's perfect. Yeah, soldier. What's the other one? Urchin. Nah, so a soldier can work. Okay, now how are we gonna do this? We're gonna... I think I'll buff charisma. Let me see if I can knock some of these down here. Because I know if I remember correctly with monks, it was unarmored defense. Yeah, you had your wisdom modifier. Okay, yeah. Constitution, intelligence. There we go. And then a 14 to charisma, because I do plan to spec into either rogue or bard. Well, no, I'll do bard, because I'm pretty sure that involves charisma. I'll figure it out. Alright. Skills, acrobatics. It's already at +3. I can hold off on that. Insight is already at +3. Religion, I think that works for him. Or I feel like he would know some stuff. Plus, it makes it less terrible. And plus, he does try to look for religious pieces, so I think that works.
What was that?
That's a good one.
Hells, something just woke up down here.
It's opened. I wonder what's back there.
No.
There's magic keeping this chest sealed. I can feel its aura.
Yeah, it's not bad, actually. I'll take that one. Oh, I don't remember the face I gave him. What screams handsome? Oh, hey, I can give him the little tiny mouth tusk. I did give some the mirror so he looks a bit different, but I'm not going to do that with Elyon, at least not right now. I suppose that's not bad. Better color. Can I make him? Can I give him a bit more color? As a. Not awful. Okay. How about? Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. I can give him a bit of... should I give him a scar? I mean, he doesn't canonically have scars on his face. He'd have them on his body, but I want to give him like a little nick here and there. Oh, Jesus. No, that's not that one. Make him Zuko? No. See, that wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't for this side. Like, if I could change the scar intensity... Yeah, because it also goes by, like, right here. I guess it's fine. Oh, right. Genitals. If you wonder why the bar is a lot more now, it's because this is actually a thing that is a mod. For some reason, the only body mods they have are outfits that changes the women, and then for the guys, it's just giving them massive, like, yeah. And no, I'm not doing none of that. Oop. I see that. Go back up. Which blue was it? Yeah, I think that works. Tattoos. I can give him face paint. Something simple though. No. Yeah, I suppose that's fine. You can just make the argument that someone just put that on them. Well, not put it on them, but like... Got him to... Hold on, let me move my hair. There we go. Oh god, that looks terrible. Remind me to fix that later. If I got him some gold before. Which one was it though? That's another mod, by the way. You can make a bunch of stuff gold. Yeah, I think I got him these. That's eye makeup. Do I care about that? And maybe for the story, we'll just say that Elyon got sucked into a portal. Like, he doesn't know where he is. Or we can just say this is just him if he was in an alternate universe, you know? The problem was, but I don't remember what hair I got before. Was it that one? Actually, that's not bad. The Neverwinter scarf? It even has a little tie back. Should I give him any facial hair? How would that look? Do I have something a bit smaller? I don't want to give him. I don't want to make him too much. Like, I don't want him to be clean shaven. Okay, and then the highlights can be. Is it gray or gray white? We'll go gray white. If I could put it, if only I could put it backwards. I'll lower it to half. That way it kind of mixes in a bit more. Or, no. I gotta leave it at half so y'all can see it proper. Oh, it's only if I have scales. Okay, no, we'll be fine. Okay, so the plan is just that. Wait. I forgot my last name. There we go. Who would my guardian be? I'm a half elf, so I guess this one can be. I have an idea. Wait, hon. Rock gnome, forest gnome. What sounds better? Wait, what's the difference? The limbs are kind of the same. What's the Lightfoot, Strongheart? You know what? Strongheart is fine. Let me see this. Skinned. Yeah, that works. Nah, I'll keep you simple. I can't remember what's our eye color. See, in hindsight, it's good that I have like 200 pictures of her, but it's also not. It is, yeah, the purple. Bet. I hope y'all can figure out who I'm making. Oh. I'll give her the little butterfly stuff. Why not? If I remember correctly, it's the... No. Not the serpents. The ducks. There we go. Gold. Actually, I'll keep that. I'll keep that. How would that look with No, that's fine. Make it stand out a bit. Does it come in black? Yes, it does. Wrong button. You know, in hindsight, I think I have this wrong. No, wait. Yeah, no, the highlight is dark. I think. Actually, wait, no. The hair color would be black. The highlight for the area would be green. I think. Like, yes and no. I think, like, she has, like, a massive green streak, so it'd be, like... Close enough. Need to change her outfit later. Alright. Also, once we start the game is when I jump into character. So for right now, me talking and doing all this stuff was just to get the ball rolling. Y'all ready? Okay, let me rephrase that. When the game actually starts is when I jump into character. Right now I'm just throwing stuff out of my room while I get this thing going. Also, apologies if creating that took too long. I started changing them up a little bit while I was doing it, and I was just like, alright, maybe he won't be a one-to-one exactly how I made him before. Oh. This cutscene is so cool. Also, I like to think that he's psychically linked to the Nautiloid, so when he gets hit like that, he feels its pain. Also, I think he's like the only mind flayer left on the ship. I'm gonna drink my coffee real quick. It's cold brew. I know some people say Shadowheart feels like the main character, but Lae'zel is just as much in there with that conversation. Alright, now we jump in since we're going to start now. Also, this is one of the mods right here. On out for dialogue loading screens. Alright, sorry, let me focus a bit. My head. Dizzy. Where am I?
My head.
This isn't my city. I was in this thing.
Someone else got out.
There was a squid thing here, and he was reaching into this.
This is the pool that thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye. You notice nothing more than meets the eye.
Stupid fucking thing. Wonder if I can break it. Uh-oh. Okay, let's not do that again. That could have been awful. Oh, what do we have here? Bloodstone.
Dead. Good.
Looks like I could use these. Doesn't matter what universe I am, gold is the universal currency. Maybe there was something else behind that pot I was in.
Where in the hells are we?
This place looks foreign. Wish I could.
Take that.
Really wish I had Boo here. She'd make better sense of this than me.
Visions project into your mind. An Nautiloid hurtling through the plains, resplendent with psionic energy.
Oh, that's crazy. Whatever this is, I'm taking it with me. Maybe someone else can make sense of this stuff. What happened here?
Not everyone made it out alive.
Oh, bastard. Alright, need to drop down. Oh, my knee. I don't know if I should touch this thing. Something's telling me I could.
I feel better.
Ooh, talk about pick me up. Alright, let's get out of here. Through the, is that an anus? Well, if I'm gonna hit it, might as well use my staff. Come on.
What do I have to lose?
That didn't work. And the sphincter opened up. That is gross. Huh. What the hell is that thing? Dead by the looks of it. Yeah, he's not getting back up. Sorry, friend, but you won't need this. I hear something.
A schematic of a nautiloid flashes into your mind. Nerves, sinews, as much living being as ship.
Ugh, these little visions are freaking me out.
Penetrates your mind. An anomaly, one like ourselves, unconnected from the whole. Caution.
I wish Boo were here, I really do.
Worlds beyond worlds flash before your eyes. Empires of a grand design traversed by ships just like this.
This is how ghosts start popping up everywhere.
1,000 years of humanoid history. Elves, dwarves, humans, and more flash behind your eyes.
What is this thing?
Horticulture.
I don't think I want to get near this. What is that noise? I don't know how to use this thing. It's gotta be around this corner. Aha! Is this brain talking to me?
We are trapped.
No, it's over here. There's a person. You alright there, friend? You don't look very, Oh! Poor fucker.
You've come to save us from
Wait,
this place. From this place, you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return. They return.
Who am I talking to? A man or a brain? You're both making noise.
A newborn. Born new from this husk.
You know no creature like this. One that is more brain than person.
You sound afraid. Why?
The enemy. So many enemies.
I think you're past the point of saving. What do you need me to do?
Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
Well, this thing seems to know this area better than me. If I help him, maybe? Oh, this is gross. Oh, I wish I had my gauntlets.
It's from the skull. But you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient, should it prove a threat.
I'm already touching the thing. Oh, it's so juicy.
The
Oh.
creature seems unaware of your interference. It relaxes in your hands.
I just need to find a bag to put you in. Oh, oh God.
Something behind your eyes seizes in recognition.
Ah,
We must go to the helm. At the helm, we are needed.
what's at the helm?
The brain tenses as though querying an unseen advisor.
Do you not hear it? We will not survive here. We are needed to navigate. We are needed to leave this realm.
Realm. Great. I'm in a new place, apparently. What should I call you, brain... buddy?
Us. We are us.
I am me. Let's go.
To the helm we go. We are going to the helm.
Maybe later. How do we get back down? Oh, right. I'm stupid. Same way I got up. My hand's already grimy from touching that stupid brain. I don't want my staff slipping off while I'm using it. Why do I sense danger? Oh.
Abomination. This is your end.
Easy.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes. Oh. My head. What is this? Skvar. You are no thrall.
I hope not.
It blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
We need to figure out where we are.
We can do nothing until we escape. That must be our priority. First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. As for that thing, it will remain tame as long as it believes we are thralls. It may be of use in the fight to come.
Oh boy. Oh, these things are ugly. Need closest creature. Take this. No weapons, no threats.
I am fury. I am death.
A sentiment neither of you clearly seem to share.
On the move.
Okay, if I can't throw you off. Have fun.
You proved surprisingly adequate in battle.
Every bit of me is adequate.
To the helm.
Anything these freaks can spare is gonna be useful. I'll take that.
Ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
Dragons, monsters, talking brains, and strange green women with swords. Couldn't make this shit up if I wanted to. I hate having to look at that open. At least from this perspective.
Better watch what I touch.
What's up with these things?
The man isn't dead, but he's totally unresponsive.
You okay?
Life flickers in his eyes, but he seems totally unaware of his surroundings.
What does this say? Okay.
Can't read this script.
It's all gibberish. Fuck it.
Psionic energy radiates from the prisoners, but they do not react.
Of course. Well, let's hope this works.
Time to strike. Taking position.
I don't suppose I could tell you to not kill them. Again, they might need help.
I won't give in.
Ooh. Oh, talk about your close calls. Just let me take this. I got this. Okay. Now I'm gonna need you to relax, buddy. Okay. Yeah, he's not getting up. I know this thing can heal. Hold on. Creepy, but maybe we can use this.
Faint images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of darkness.
Suppose it's alright. Fresh clothes. Got that grime off my hands. I feel better already. What the hell?
You! Get me out of this damn thing! We have no time for stragglers.
Love how it's we all of a sudden. Let me see.
Construction is too alien. Nothing looks familiar.
This ship is crashing. Do you intend to die for a stranger?
We must go. To the helm we must go.
Come on, there's got to be a way to open it.
Let me see if I can find something.
Try that contraption next to the pod. They did something to it when they sealed me in. Hurry, please.
How do you know that? Whatever. Figure this out later.
The console appears dormant. Nothing. The console remains dormant.
Okay, that didn't work. There's gotta be something on this
The
fucking
mechanisms
thing.
are completely unrecognizable at first, but then you spy an empty socket.
Whatever fits in that socket must power this thing.
Oh! Oh! I'm so sorry about that. You got in the way. That thing just freaked me out. No hard feelings, right? Alright.
May the gods take you.
There we go. Sorry, I just don't want that thing jumping up on us. Ooh. Gold key, huh?
How many hosts of these gay infected?
Host. I think we can use that key for this lock over here. Fancy. I didn't know I could knock a brain unconscious, but...
A dazed woman is trapped inside the pod. She doesn't notice you.
Let me see if I can...
Don't bother. You're barely dented.
Fuck, I wish I had my other weapons. Staff will break before this thing does. More brains. I wonder if I can put them somewhere.
This might unlock those controls next to the pod.
Okay, let me see. Let's see. Ooh, that's heavy stuff. Okay, I am very much encumbered. What is all this? Yeah, you can hold these for now, because I can't, well, I can't use these anyways. These are for, pretty sure these are for, well, I'm pretty sure they have guy versions too, but, yep, I'm just gonna get you to hold everything. At least for right now. What's in here anyways? Ooh. Okay, while I'm pausing, sorry, and like I said, while I'm going through my inventory, I'm not in character. But basically with some of these mods, they sell them at the stores anyway, so even if I drop them now, I can just get some of them later. And yeah, right now I'm just like sifting through real quick for stuff I can either use or give to someone else in a moment. Oh. Steampunk. I think these are these all hand crossbows? There we go. Much better. Hmm. 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 I'll sort the rest of this out later. There we go. I feel a bit better now. I have something I can use to shoot these things.
As you place your hand on the pod, you hear something. A presence connected to the pod, commanding the person inside to change.
Oh no! What did I just do? Oh, jeez.
Change her. Changed at the pull of a lever. How? If we are not purified, this may be our fate.
Ellen, preserve me. That cannot be our fate.
The newborn mind flayer stares at you, weak and dazed.
Oh, sorry, miss. We need to go.
The console appears dormant. The console hums to life. But what is its purpose? Will it free the captive or transform her like that other unfortunate?
What does this do?
The pulsing glow and organic lines of the device make it seem more like a beating heart than a machine. This device is different from the one that caused the other captive to transform. Perhaps it will open the nearby pod.
Spirits guide me. Come on, you. Open up.
Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. The parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
Open now.
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
At last. Thought I was done for.
You okay there, miss?
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a Gith with you.
Gith.
Keep dangerous company.
I am in a whole nother situation if this is what I have to look forward to. You have a problem with Gith? Yankee?
More that Gith have a problem with everyone else. But there's more important matters right now. Survival. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
Very well, let's get going. I'm Elyon, by the way.
Shadowheart. One moment.
That's such a cool name. What was that?
It's nothing. Trust me.
Enough of this chatter. We need to get to the helm. Now.
She's right. Lead on. Something the matter? Besides the obvious, that is.
Shadowheart. That's an unusual name.
Pondering my name won't get us off this ship. Let's stow the small talk until we're safe, shall we?
Very well.
I'm right behind you.
Not now. We must go to the helm.
Who are you and why are you helping me?
Who am I? Your only chance of survival.
That's a mouthful.
You are wasting time.
Okay, okay. Speaking of... let's see. Clear the bow.
I'm ready.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I'm ready.
Put this on.
I've got a long road ahead.
This thing is massive. Boo, you sweet, beautiful creationist of yourself. You really outdid it. But, I'll hold off on this for now.
The helm. Once inside, do as I say. Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment. King Yank.
You know what, on second thought, whatever's back there, I don't want it to be there. Alright. Maybe this will scare them off. Demons?
Connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
What did you just call me?
We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
Connect the nerves. Nerves. We will connect them.
Okay.
Try me.
Oh, that hurts. Okay. Fire is surprisingly painful.
Taking position.
Okay.
Got to keep fighting. On the move.
Fire on the demon. Guess it does work. Oh, okay. This fire is not my friend. Boo, you are the best.
Have to keep going.
We must take the transponder. What's the plan? Moving.
We just need to get there. I can do both.
Hurry, before they strike. My path be true. Need to stay focused.
Alright, while y'all two do that, Shadowheart, you're with me. We need to get these things out the way.
If this ship hits the ground, we're dead.
Don't waste a step.
Your spine is
Let's finish this. Onward.
Oh, come on, you. Die! I didn't know I could be non-lethal with the laser sword. Go figure.
Keep going! Get to the transponder!
Yeah, I heard you the first 20 times.
Can't give up. Better get to it.
Hey, she got to it. Good job, Shadowheart.
This alien transponder. You've made it in time.
Take your time. You got as many seconds as I got bullets. Never mind. Okay, yeah, so now that we're in cutscene area, I am going to use the restroom real quick. I will be right back.
As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull.
Alright, sorry. I had to, Alright, I'm back. Finished my water, still got my palate, got my other gallon of water, got my coffee. Yeah, so basically the story we're going with Elyon being here, sucked into an alternate reality. So he has no clue where he is, he just knows that he has memories of a place he's never been to. Which is my excuse for why my character knows of Baldur's Gate, but Elyon would not know of Baldur's Gate. Obviously, he still has some gear from like from being a mercenary with him, which is what the DLC stuff is, and some stuff he just happens to quote unquote find. So yeah, Boo made him a laser sword because she's awesome like that. Also, yeah, I'm jumping back into character now. Oh, fuck. Where am I at now?
Chaos of the crash site confuses the landscape. You'll need to find a settlement or landmark, and you'll need to do it quickly.
Great.
The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
Okay, I can finally send stuff to camp. Okay, good, good, good. I can... Yeah, I'm gonna send stuff, like, again, some of the DLC stuff, well, I say DLC, the mod stuff is too powerful, so I don't want to, like, hold on to it the whole time, you know? So I'll either use it sparingly or just, like, I'll have it in camp, and if I decide to switch to some of it, and that's just what happens, you know? Okay, I got everything else. And then I can just sell some of the other stuff. Okay, good. Hmm? Clamshell? Neat.
Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
Ooh, this place has certainly seen better days. Oh god, my feet are soggy. Or guy didn't make it. Or hopefully nothing down here crushed him, but looks like he was torn apart by something. Shadowheart. I can't tell if she's breathing. Are you okay? Come on, wake up. Come on, up and at him.
You're alive. I'm alive. How is this possible?
Doesn't really matter. We made it, didn't we?
True. Seems like we're the lucky ones, judging by all the corpses strewn about.
That's one way to look at it.
I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing.
You have any idea where we are?
No. I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from. First things first. We need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
True. What do you think happened to our gift friend?
You might want to reconsider calling her a friend. Looks like she ran off without us.
I'd better get moving. Farewell, miss.
Wait! Charging off by yourself sounds like a fine way to get killed. We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
Alright then, let's get moving.
One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
Will do. And now I can level up. What is this one? One-on-one movement. Patient defense, step of the wind. Oh right, I might as well show you guys the I keep saying DLC. I might as well show you guys the modded stuff I put in. There's Dark Ranger, the Accursed, which is like a Dark Souls inspired class that someone put in for the mod. Battle Mage, Blood Hunter, Which is, it's like, I think it's just blood magic. Dragon Tamer. You literally get a dragon. Valkyrie. I think it's similar to Dame Alien. Mind Weaver. Mystic. Nightbringer. Succubus. Yeah. I can stack lust. I can, it's permanent? Oh, that sounds awesome. I'll save this for someone. Okay? War Dancer. Peacock Strut. Oh. Oh, yeah, I get. War Dancer sounds like it'd be really good. I'll think about it. What was I gonna do for Elyon specifically? See, I already have good decks as a monk, so I don't really need rogue unless it's more for like stealth attacks or like picking locks and everything. But we'll go with bard. Oh, I get spells. Okay, let me see. Yeah, there's some modern ones in here too. Yeah, I'm not gonna be throwing bolts of acid from my hand. Pluck life, mark living target soul when they die. Oh, from necrotic damage. It has to be necrotic. Bone dust tongue. Minor illusion. Lights. Friends. True Strike. It's more of a focus thing. But that also costs an action. Mage Hand. Blade Ward. Which is what? Bludgeoning, piercing. I mean, that could work, yeah. It's a cantrip. But it's only for 2 turns. Vicious Mockery. I could see Elyon doing that. Talking his shit. Pain Puppet. This is what one. I forgot 3. I'm curious about this one. I'll try Bone Dust Tongue because it's technically breathing out smoke, and I could see Elyon. Again, it sounds like a stretch, but he can manipulate wind, so he could just get some like bad powder and just mix it and just like a quick gust. Though I don't actually know how it looks, so I couldn't really tell you off the top of my head how it works. Speak with animals. Featherfall, that actually works in lore. Make yourself worth talking me to find get 5 different points each turn. Long Strider sleep. Yeah, I do Dissonant Whispers. Charm Person also works. Band. Animal Friendship. Well, that's the thing. It's just conditioned to not attack me. It's just. Let's just say healing wood is just him being like charismatic, being like, "You're okay," and it's like, "Oh, I guess I didn't think of it like that." Tasha's hideous left. Yeah, these all seem wood-based, and I think that works. Oh, I get an option. Violin, the lyre. A lute. Hand drum. I'm gonna say lyre. Yeah. Oh, I get another thing for proficiency. So acrobatics, sleight of hand, arcana. Nature, medicine. Performance, persuasion. Well, I'll do this, balance out the arcana. Actually, wait, no, I don't really care about the arcana. Persuasion. Just in case. Also, if you guys are wondering why, Shadowheart looks a little different, it's because she has, I think the queen's body for the mod. What is her highest stat? Wisdom? Do any of these require wisdom? Nah, the only thing that does is druid, it looks like. I mean, I can multi-class all day, but... Oh, that's useful. I feel sturdier than usual. What the? More of them. That's bad. They're attacking the fishermen.
Stay back. One strike could be lethal. On my way.
Hey, you! Damn it. Well, that didn't work.
Ready. Got to press on.
Damn! Huh? No time to be non-lethal with these things. Come here.
Mercy.
No.
I'm ready. Moving.
Oh. You don't have to get near the creature. I can't hit him with you guys in the way. Oh, the hell with this.
Cutting to the chase.
Whew, these things are nuts. Oh, sorry about your friend. Food for later. Oh, I know a few. Okay. Hopefully that helped. Again, terribly sorry about your friend, by the way. Anna. See if I can find this person for you. Terribly sorry. Unrequited love, or lost one, by the looks of it.
Can't get that open easily. Maybe there's another entrance.
I got your entrance right here. Huh. Never mind, you're right. It's probably another way around. Frumpy hat. Huh. What do you think? Think it looks good on me?
No time to dally.
Something's been mangling all these people.
More of those wretched things.
Do they know we're here?
Let's get on with it. Time to fill some graves.
Not as bad as it could have.
That's not great.
The gods are watching me.
Ha! Whew. These things can fire at us? Alright, buddy. Come here.
You fight well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
I'm more of a crack shot than I thought I was. Poison? What do these things want with poison? This one must have died on the shoreline or crawled its way over here before it met itself. Oh, there's a clamshell. How thoughtful. Yeah, decent fishing spot, I suppose. That's about it. What if?
Don't give me trouble now.
I used to mess around with this in my youth. See if I still got it. Haha, and I do. All things considered, this is a nice little area. If it wasn't for the creatures trying to kill us, you know, I'd take a nice little trip over here.
You listening? Out! Foul deformity!
Okay, why is there just a creature like this here?
Wits and blades always sharp.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Okay. Oh boy. I'm busy.
On I go.
Seriously, just relax. Night night. Why is there a bear here?
Deep grooves in the mud around that rock.
I can't move it.
Wonder what the next move is.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon. No one back home will ever believe this.
Thank you, Shadowheart.
Something the matter?
Not right now. Selenite sect. Okay, who keeps yelling at me? Oh, gee. Okay, you. What do you want?
I've got one of those brain things called. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
Yeah, fairly easily. Get out the way.
There. Can you see it?
Oh, it's just a pig. What the?
Not a sound. Not if you want to keep that darling neck of yours. And you, keep your distance. No need for this to get messy.
I need him alive. Stow that blade, or I'll show you just how messy things can get.
Promises, promises. But I have other business, I'm afraid. Now, I saw you on the ship, didn't I? Not?
Did you? Did you really?
You son of a...
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light. The fear.
What was that? What's going on?
Oh, you a whore hitman. What was that? Honestly, I have no idea.
It's those tentacled monsters. Whatever they did, whatever they put in us, just created a connection. They took you too. I saw it during whatever just happened. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
Apology accepted. Might have done the same if the roles were reversed.
A kindred spirit. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
Helen Leontes. Pleasure. I'm in a world I have no business being in.
My, you've been busy. So, did you learn anything about these worms while wandering the ship?
I know we don't want them in our heads.
No. Of that much we can be certain. These worms are already affecting me. I can feel it. Now, what to do about it?
What's your plan?
Well, getting out of here for a start. Then
Fair.
finding anyone who knows about these worms. I need an expert. Someone who knows how to control these things.
Well, I need company for the road. Why not come with me?
You know, I was ready to go this alone. But maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And anyone that can crash a mind flayer ship and walk away seems like a good person to know.
Right, Shadowheart?
All right. I accept. Lead on. What a day.
So yeah, I'm basically going to try and multi-class everybody. But yeah, basically with how I'm doing this is... I mean, I beat the game already, in all honesty, so I know a lot of the twists, but, you know, for the sake of the story, I'm not trying to do all that. Lustful Frenzy, I really want to see what this does. Hellfire Embrace. Fire Psychic. That's badass. Hell yeah. You... What weapons do we have?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Don't touch me.
Let's get going.
Alright, sell most of these. I'll take a silver locket for myself.
Keep a blade close.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. that blood? No, never mind.
And all right, let's get going, you guys.
There. The mind flayer. It's hurt.
That thing's bound to be dangerous, even if injured. Best be careful.
Another one. Okay. If something happens, just be ready to strike.
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion.
Compassion? Something's up.
You can't move, can't think. Thinking is mercifully done for you. It will be a joy to serve, to die for it an honor. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it. But then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
No, you don't.
Our minds fuse, lusting for something that is gone. But then its grip claws back with a vengeance. A vice locking your mind into obedience. It needs sustenance to survive, and with your very body you can provide.
Not happening. Stay out of my head, freak.
The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
I don't need you tracking me.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
Ugh.
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
Goblins.
I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
On this side.
Astarion's an interesting find. Let's hope any future acquaintances don't hold a blade to your throat by way of introduction.
Yeah, wouldn't be the first time.
Need something?
Shouting. What the?
Zoru was right.
More devils!
Here was a toad twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
As a man for a woman in your position, why the hell should I?
Your words flow to her, though you never speak them aloud.
I know what grows inside you, and I know of a cure.
Remember how keen she was to leave me to die in the Nautiloid? We can't trust her.
We fought alongside each other. To get Yankee's an intelligent creature, just like you. Release her and let us converse civilly.
Converse with it? I barely know what it is.
Who's born of ignorance?
If it's intelligent, we can't just...
Hells, this isn't worth it. I'm out of here.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
Say please.
Never.
Observe, listen. You hear what...
Enough gawking. Get me down.
Let me get a better angle for this.
And away I go.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
I'm not that gullible now. And what exactly is this creche?
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter.
A school?
The protocol is clear. When infected with a gay tadpole, we must report to Augusto for purification.
Let's pretend I don't understand what you were just saying. Sure, why not? Let's go find your, hatchery.
You have made an ally from Creche Kalir. Few know such fortune. Call me Lae'zel.
I'll trust your judgment, but I won't trust her. Not until I've gotten the measure of her.
You've a sharp tongue, elf. Would that your mind proved its equal.
Ooh.
Elf. I suppose the finer details are lost on a creature like you.
Come. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. We will ask this Zoru where he has seen my kin. Action, not reaction.
It's a really good thing she was able to hold all this stuff. There we go.
No time
Better.
Chatter already, Tusky.
Just checking on you, sweetie. Don't worry about it. Neat.
Lae'zel has a dangerous look in her eyes. Let's just hope she reserves those impulses for any common foes.
I am enjoying the latest addition to our little group. Lae'zel is delightful. In a very look at me twice and I'll dismember you kind of way, of course.
Oh, just like a Zuzu. No, we've already been through here. Net.
Broken. Must have been here a while.
What is this, amateur hour? What's with all these terrible traps? What the?
Looks like a stable somewhere.
Oh, these were the goblins.
Action not reaction.
Ooh, fancy. I mean, I could see that. I could see laser rocking that. Yeah, I'll make a dragon tamer. Little red one. Yeah, I can see it with that. Because she has a pet dragon, she needs some animal handling. Why is her survival -1? Oh wait, no. That's a deception.
Still alive. So that's progress.
It looks like the ones we saw by that door.
Approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
This is a bad idea. Ah!
A hand? Anyone?
I mean, I have two. Who are you?
Just your average traveler stuck between realms. Pull me out, and we'll get properly introduced.
Spirits guide me. Focus.
Whatever you're doing is working wonders. Now a quick little pull should do the trick.
Hey! Oh. Come on, you bastard! Out you go!
Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. Usually better at this.
Introductions?
At magic. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the North Lloyd as well.
Never mind another, Lloyd. How'd you get stuck in that stone?
I don't know what transpired exactly, but the ship broke into pieces and I suddenly found myself in freefall. As I was plummeting to certain death, I spied a glimmer quite near where I estimated my body to impact with less than savory propulsion. Recognizing this glimmer to be magical in nature, I reached out to it with a weaving of words and found myself on the other side, as it were. How about you? How did you survive the fall?
I survived. That's all that matters.
I quite agree. But I have the unfortunate suspicion your survival is still very much in jeopardy. Back on the ship, you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region. Were you not?
Couldn't have phrased it more repellently myself.
No use sugarcoating it, is there? The insertee we speak of, this parasite? Are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceremorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided.
Quite.
You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you?
I know one.
A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
I mean, I'm good with my hands, but I don't know about all that.
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt. But I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them.
I can tend to basic wounds and ailments, but alien parasites, I'm afraid not.
As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more, and look for a healer together?
Sounds like a plan. You're welcome to join me.
Oh. I see you're traveling with plenty of company already. Perhaps I can join you later, instead.
Alright, meet me at camp.
I'll make my way to your camp and embark upon a succulent slow cook to be consumed upon your return.
Ooh. I didn't tell you where it was. He'll find it. He'll find it.
Something the matter?
So, we've picked up a wizard who managed to get stuck in his own portal. Hardly a promising introduction.
I've seen Stranger.
The wizard was a useful find. Let's hope he's as powerful as he is verbose.
Yes, let's. I don't think we've been over here yet. Also, did they tell you earlier we fought a bear? It was crazy. Just out of nowhere, actually. Ironically, right before we met Astarion. Hello. Ooh. I'll hold on to these. Ooh. Nice little sight.
Something over there.
Ah, locked. What can you do? Hey, you guys hear that? Huh? Hey guys.
You're both twice as tall as me, but have half the bloody backbone.
But we don't know what that thing even is. And what about the crypt?
I'm telling you, it's a ship. And the crypt can wait. Mari and Barton have been trying to break in for days. Now we... Stop!
Hello?
Got ourselves competition already. That's our ship.
I mean no harm. I'm just looking around.
First you look, then you touch, then you take. The only thing we're sharing with you is our pointy ends. Get him!
Oh, for the love of...
Let's have some courage. There's... Ooh, he didn't like that.
Can't even catch my breath. These boots have seen everything.
Sorry about this, miss. But you won't need these either. Hmm. Don't push the dragon. There you go, Sarian.
What to do?
Thank you, Gibbleduck. Everything all right out there?
Yes, it's me. Let me in.
You sound a bit shaken, Moss. Hang on while I find the key.
Who the hell? You're dead!
And you're an idiot.
Still breathing, despite everything. Is worth the cost.
Aye.
No more prayers. Only dust and silence.
Who are those prayers for? Normally the patron god is obvious. Not here.
Could be anyone. Nothing to go off of, at least. Save for some books. Can read these later. Once we actually have time to settle.
Might be useful.
Well, whoever's in here is not gonna like that we're taking all this stuff, but these don't seem like the nicest people in the world, and they just try to kill us. Good thing I have pretty good vision when it's dark. Fancy. Perfect. Never have too many drinks. I hear something. Just in case, we should all get ready. Let's go introduce ourselves.
On my way.
Blood comes easy these days.
It's in the way. Ooh. That's not great.
On my way. I will ascend. Time to strike. Taking position.
Starting. Oh.
wrong fight, friend.
Ooh. Back on your feet.
I will ascend. Swift and lethal.
Haha.
Keep guessing.
Astarion, you're suddenly a lot more attractive. Oh. Oh.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
That is cool.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Now, I'm normally not this kind of guy, but y'all won't let us leave.
Heading
Ah, come on.
Swift and lethal.
Execute. Now, what can you do as a succubus?
Still on my feet.
Someone there?
Astarion?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Let's take 5.
I'll feel that one later.
My energy wanes. Time to rest.
Let's just make sure there's no one else here. Weird that there's just a random scroll here. They weren't so hostile at first. Oh, you didn't have to take them all out. But we can't speak for everyone. Just because the boy was hesitant, didn't mean any of these other people were. If we're lucky, the worst they would have tried to do is take our lives. I've seen people with much less of a savory kind of desire. Let's get some light in here. Much better. None of these books are the same.
You do not recognize the language on the plaque.
What's that?
Man, looks like no one's been down here in ages. Centuries, I'd say. That doesn't sound great. Gil's a wizard, I'm pretty sure, from what Lae'zel said earlier. Meaning, he might like that stuff. I don't think I need candles. I can see pretty well at night. And it gives my position away. There we go. And it doesn't look the same.
Assume nothing.
Well, hello.
No one's stopped me yet.
Careful, I bite.
Let's move.
I don't think I need this right now. It's amazing these candles still light up after so long. You would think the wick would have worn out on these things. But who's to say? Maybe this has only been a few years and I don't know the longevity of candles.
This place wasn't built for the living.
We're in a tomb of some kind. Okay, this looks like the tomb. Maybe there's a key around. Or, well, we always have your option.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
What now?
Elyon, you should go first. See if you can flush these out.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Another one. Good. Less we have to worry about, the better.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Let's see.
A crooked touch.
Easy, Van. Oh, come on. There we go. Careful, Elyon. I don't know how many of these we can find.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Looks like a trap there.
And yoink. Perfect.
Can't give up now.
Feel a little bad about robbing graves, but they can't use it right now, and we can.
A strange coin. I wonder what it's worth.
Feels off. Bunch of nice little rings. I can see pretty well in the dark. Just in case. Everyone needs some way to look around.
Never a dull moment.
see. Nothing. A key. And...
My faith will guide me.
Looking ahead.
Let's see. Aha!
Armed scribes, but no sign of a struggle.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
They look like they've been dead for a while. Let's get these lights on.
What's next, I wonder?
All right, what now?
Apologies, Shadowheart, but I just look better in silver.
Can't keep me out.
Stone is not the only one that can open locks. Easy. Ooh, that's bright. Right in the eyes. Ah, gotta adjust. Ah. Can I just... Ah, much better. Another one.
Eager for battle.
Have a lot on my mind. Looks like someone wanted to bury their secrets.
What is this?
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive log. The tome does not take kindly to your tampering. A feeling like pins and needles lingers under your skin, pricking and prodding.
Oh, really? You don't want to open up? Fine.
As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what? Gods. These are the names of gods, once lost but now restored after the Second Sundering. The last three names in this book sit close together, but are so devastated by the scroll as to be unreadable. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
Fascinating.
There is work to do.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. That's Jurgle, scribe of the dead. I didn't think anyone still worshipped him.
The inscription is in a language unknown to you.
Interesting, though. Juggle. Draconic.
Something over there.
Alright. What does this button do? That's bad.
Hells. Someone just woke up down here.
Let them come. The darkness can be to our advantage.
Time to press ahead.
That did not work. Let's see what this does anyways.
be true.
Time for a cull. A better position.
It's pretty useful. They throw a rocket Shadowheart?
Fall by my hand.
One! Take this! Hold this! Damn.
Have to keep going.
Doing good, Shadowheart.
Victory awaits.
Shall we dance? Something different. Let's do it.
That's...
What path lies before me?
What should I do?
Take him down.
Victory awaits.
Let's have some fun.
Can't see. Ooh, okay, don't touch the fire.
To focus. Let's do this.
I am fury. I am death.
They need to surrender their valuables, even after death.
Fools. Rising from the dead just to protect some dusty old balls.
You'd be surprised.
Hide one sarcophagus.
Some people will claw their way out of hell just to keep what's theirs. If only everyone was so persistent. Ooh, nice.
Here lies the guardian of tombs. Through knowledge comes atonement.
Through knowledge comes atonement. Interesting. I don't think this is a ritual. But usually when people die, you light candles for them. And, you know, touch it up a little bit too. It's kind of dusty on this thing. Like, look at it. It's... That's bad.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me, right as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
Talking undead. Rexius is going to be so jealous. Peaceful undead. Interesting. Why aren't you attacking me, though?
Because that would be senseless.
Fair enough.
Wilt thou answer my question?
Oh, of course. Yes, ask away.
So, I ask again. What is the worth of a single mortal life?
Life is worth only as much as the legends remember it, unfortunately.
A life and how it is lived are different equations. Very well.
Fair.
I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face.
Did you just threaten me?
We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
I swear he just threatened me. You all saw that, right?
Flaggets will be done.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
How long has it
Hmm?
been? We have nothing more to discuss. Continue on my way. As if I were not here. I must attend this place after so many years away. We will see each other again soon.
Seems you've read ahead in our little story.
The mechanics of fate would be difficult to explain to one such as thyself.
Excuse you?
Regardless, it will occur.
What a strange man. Or woman. Sounds like a man. I hope I'm right. Otherwise, well, be a bit insulting.
Rested enough. Now, forward.
All this light in my eyes. All because I wanted to go say hi to some strangers. Man, if I find a way back home, I gotta talk to Boo about all this stuff. Who am I kidding? She might make me go to therapy. What's going on here?
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second! What's going on? Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid? Please! There's no time! By the 9 hells! Open the gates! Damnable roach! Provoke the blade and suffer its sting.
Ah, hell! Well, everyone here is a killer, it looks like.
Get to the high ground! Raiders, Charge the bastards! For the absolute!
Ooh.
Got to move. Better get to work. Make way.
Damn.
My sickle and sword! Strike them down!
Let's get this over with.
Go for the throat.
There's one down.
I'll bleed every last one of you!
Let me strike true.
Hit him. Damn. Oh boy, not good.
Must be true. You bow or you break.
There's one.
With haste.
Let's spill some blood. This way.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
They
You are tenacious. I would...
Not for communal use, it seems.
Oop.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Witnessed interfering with a dead...
Let's move.
Bad behavior caught this guard's eye. What do you have to say? The benefit of the doubt can only be bought so many times. This was the last of those times.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Just out of
Had half of your proficiency bonus, run it down to rejected you are not if I had to pick anything, I guess I'll give him that. Also, sorry, I was spacing out there for a second. I did not realize that picking up the body counts as like committing a crime. So that's why I was like, oh, I hope I ain't fuck this up.
are children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
Those goblins, druid, those goblins didn't take any prisoners.
We lost him back at the ruins. Whole place is crawling with gobos.
He trusted you.
Nobody forced him to go with us. He insisted. And when things got tough, he couldn't keep up. Simple as that.
My God, you're a coward.
Should have done that a long time ago. Arrogant prick had it out for me from day one. No one leaves my people out cold. He was right, though. Coming back to this hellhole was a mistake no amount of gold can put right. I'd rather face another round of goblins than stay in this pit.
Goblins were sick for once.
Let's try to avoid any more punching. We need to find a healer.
Regression. A cheap shot. I should have expected that.
You're right.
I'll survive a sore jaw. Particularly if it's rid the grove of Aradin. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
Why are they forcing you out?
There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
Is there no way for you to convince the druids to stop?
I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though? I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
I'll see what I can do.
Really? We're messengers now.
We'd owe you a great debt. If we're forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city. You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
What are you selling?
Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Okay, let's run down this list real quick. I'm just, like I said earlier, I'm actually really glad that I did not fuck this up to where, like, people were hostile with me. That would make this really awkward later. Let's see. Also, yeah, like I said earlier, when I'm shopping, looting, or doing other things, I am, I guess, out of character right now. Suppose I can just leave these for now. The difference between these two books, apparently. Or there was before I messed that up. What can I get from him? Ooh, fancy.
Sylvanus, guide your path.
There we go.
These tieflings prove fragile. I'll end their misery myself.
Calm yourself. They're survivors, not soldiers.
I failed to see the distinction.
Alright. Let's take 5 at camp, everyone. It's always good to scout the area. Make sure everything's on the up and up.
Yes.
At the camp.
Darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special. I guess I'll spend my evenings lounging here while you do all the hard work. It sounds awful.
Maggots will be done.
Which one was it?
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Damn it.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Speak. Chuck, you believe you can... As you say...
Something the matter?
If you're sure. Fine. I'll be here whenever you rediscover your taste in company.
Yeah, sorry. So because of the mod I have, everyone's involved in every conversation, which doesn't really work for camp. So the way I figured around this is to dismiss them, so you can talk to them when you're at camp. Alright, that's better. Alright, back in the character.
Is life but a waking death, or doth it serve some other purpose?
Skeleton man?
We meet again, as predicted.
You followed my camp here.
I shall be here in thy camp, for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Not to be rude, but what are you?
There are many answers to that question. None are important.
Skeletons aren't supposed to be able to talk. You know, no no voice boxes, no nothing.
Correct.
Are you gonna explain further?
No.
What kind of services can a skeleton offer?
A mending of the threads between life and death. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
Oh. Helpful. No one's down on my side at the moment, though.
Indeed. Farewell.
I swear you're threatening me.
You're not versed in magic, are you?
I'm not. Why do you ask?
No matter to worry the unlettered over. If you meet any elder wizards, let me know. There is a matter I'd like to seek advice on from a master. What's on your mind?
Tell me a bit about yourself.
Let's see. I hail from Waterdeep, City of Splendors. I am a wizard of considerable acclaim and scholar of exceptional accomplishment.
So much modesty.
I have a cat, a library, a weakness for a good glass of wine. And if the mood takes me, I'm known to try my hand at poetry. There.
I want to know more about than your hobbies. Can't you tell me something about the real you?
Certainly. That I have a great respect for privacy, for instance, especially my own.
Try as you might to breach his inner thoughts, Gale swats your efforts away with infuriating ease.
Okay, you're good.
A very disciplined mind. Those tricks won't work on me. Please don't try that again unless I invite you to. With pleasure.
Salutations.
I feel like that helps his ego, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Oh.
get going.
Go ahead. I'm listening. I question the wisdom of that decision, but so I'll be here in the meantime.
One breath in, one breath out. Slowly, gently. You take stock of your senses. Your hearing is sharp, your mind is lucid. You feel no pain, no fever, no ill sensations. You are still you. Old questions give way to a new one. Shouldn't you have begun to change by now? Another breath in, another breath out. You can worry and wonder tomorrow. Until then, you must rest.
Be with you in a moment.
Very well. Neat trick.
Not a trick, my friend. Magic.
A magic trick.
Be that as it may. Ceramorphosis. What does it make you think of?
First and foremost, that damn tadpole.
Spot on. Day 1, fever and memory loss. Day 2, hallucinations and graying skin. Day 3, hair loss and blood leaking from all orifices. Need to go on? Day 4, excruciating pain as the skeleton and organs reform and reposition. Day 5, the host personality has disappeared. Fingers and toes and limbs elongate. I take it you get the picture?
I do, but you might as well finish the picture. All the more details just make the stories a bit more engaging.
Day 6, the flesh around the mouth splits to make way for tentacles. Day 7, a mind flayer is born. This is the abridged version, of course.
Let's look at more.
The storyteller's gift. My point is this. Our orifices remain blissfully unblooded, our heads remain clear, and our blood temperature normal. Any expert will agree this is abnormal.
Can you explain why the symptoms aren't showing?
That, alas, is where my knowledge fails me. A rogue might call it luck, a priest might call it fate. As for myself, I'm a pragmatic. I see the silence before the storm. Something to sleep on. We should get some rest.
Abominations grow inside us. Our bones should ache. Our mouths should bleed. Yet we thrive. It is madness. Keep your rest short. Time is not our ally.
I saw you getting a lecture from our magical friend. I have to say, I thought you'd look worse, but no. Not a tentacle to be seen.
I'm hoping it'll stay that way.
Naturally, but I was thinking, what if it doesn't? Of course, first sign of change, and I'll have to stop that pretty little heart of yours. I am open to suggestions. Knives, poison, strangulation, whatever you'd prefer.
I'm not sure. How would you like to go?
I don't think poison is for me. Nor stabbing, come to think of it. I always felt decapitation was a fine choice. One good swing and then nothing. But we were talking about you. What'll it be?
Poison, then. Should be painless, at least.
A fine choice. I can think of some nightshades that are deliciously fatal. If they're mixed well, you'll just close your eyes and drift away. And if they're not, well, I'm getting ahead of myself. This is all a worst-case scenario, obviously.
Obviously. But that won't happen. It can't.
If the last day has taught me anything, it's that the impossible is more likely than you think. Now, let's get some rest. The sooner we start tomorrow, the better our chances of keeping this hypothetical.
I couldn't help but overhear... Well, alright, I could have helped, but didn't. Anyway, I feel the same. Other than the occasional mental exchange, it's almost as if we're not infected. The voice on the ship told me I'd become a beautiful weapon. What do you think it meant?
Sounds like it had plans for us.
Whatever they were, those plans were interrupted by the dragons. Either way, we can't take the lack of symptoms for granted. We have to find a healer. Well, I've said my piece. Get some rest.
Calm night is a mercy, yet your eyes refuse to stay closed. Every time they flicker shut, the tadpole seems to twitch behind them. Dragons, geese, and the hells themselves have come after you. Yet it is this creature that lingers in your skull. You focus on that spot of pain from when it slipped behind your eye to where it now lurks. You cannot prod it, but you can make it clear that you are watching. What is there to fear when it is the one stuck inside you? It is a minor victory, but enough to soothe you to sleep.
Let's get the day started.
What's on your mind?
Join me.
With pleasure. Lead on.
Speak.
You look unusual. Get Yankee are rare in these parts.
I expect I am your first.
I know of Get Yankee, but I've never met one.
Of course you haven't. They would have cut you from navel to neck. You are no less alien to me than I am to you. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them.
Why'd you say it like that?
The large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake.
Really? Thanks for noticing.
It was an observation, not a compliment. No matter. I do not intend to stay long in this place.
Do you know much about mind flayers?
I understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point, I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and question less.
You know what happens if we don't find a cure.
Yes, in great detail. It starts with a fever and memory loss. Then you start to hallucinate. Your hair falls out, and you bleed from every orifice. Your bones will change form. Your jaw will split to allow room for 4 great tentacles. All skin will turn to gore and be shed to reveal new flesh underneath. Then you have ceased to exist, and a mind flayer is born.
It's not gonna happen. We'll find a cure. I know we will.
Words forged in steel. May your actions express the same metal. We must find my kind and be rid of the parasite. It's as simple as that. The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me.
You're worried we haven't changed? This is good news.
Yes, if you give it no further thought. But anomalies lead to surprises. Bad surprises. Besides, what hasn't happened may yet come to pass.
Join me.
It is done.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Tell me a bit about yourself, Astarion.
Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
Join me.
Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
Everyone's always hitting on me. It's the hair, I tell you.
Something the matter?
What's the story of that odd little artifact you have?
There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it.
We should get to know each other a little more.
Must we? No harm in a little mystery, don't you think?
Just looking to make conversation.
Conversation shouldn't be made. It should be grown. Let the seeds sprout in their own time.
If you're not comfortable, I won't press you.
Thank you. I'm sure we'll get along perfectly well.
What do you think of what's happened so far?
We've been through quite a lot, with likely more to come. Care to narrow it down a little?
You must have thoughts about our little stowaways.
Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it. Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. I'm not too hopeful that a Gith crash will actually prove our salvation, but worth keeping in mind.
What will we do if we actually manage to remove the tadpoles?
I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course.
No reason for us to not stay together if we get on well.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. If we do survive, we'll have separate lives to return to. I need to get to Baldur's Gate. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible.
Seems personal. I won't pry if it's not something you wish to talk about.
Thank you. And you're right. It's a delicate matter. Not something for light conversation.
Alright guys, we are going to call it here for right now. I hope you enjoyed, and I will see you all later. Alright? Peace.